All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. All right, it is a casual Friday, so let's see if the runs go better than they have recently. Plasma balls. Okay. We aren't wasting early skips on vouchers. That would have been really embarrassing. White stake plasma not getting through in one hand. Riffraff good. That might allow me to snag the voucher as well, depending on what these are. No 8. This does cost me money and potentially the voucher, but it's worth it to get this online, surely. This would be a lot less possible to do without the riffraff hair. Do you think the money is maybe more important than the scaling right now? We get both, potentially? Oh, let's just take the money. Two pair. I mean, this is gonna win, but we should take the to-do-list value while it's easy. High card, speaking of easy. Let's just do this for now. Really have a need for a mime at the moment. Here. I think eventually we are going to want the runner to be doing some work. Want purple and red. Probably don't need a blue though. Okay, full house. It's finally like an actual difficult one. Could have extra queens.
Well,
Three of a kind. Colin, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Please don't spam the commands, please. Where are we? Okay, we're fine here. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Kane, thank you for the 3. Show man. Actually, kind of like this better than the. What we can do is hold face cards for the reserve parking and then play them on the final hand. Welcome back, runner. Congrats, mister. Small deck, then a big deck. Another purple. Kind of want the bowl. Me when I'm on parade. Cool. All right. All the time machine vouchers, I guess. Psychic is a good boss blind to get behind. Get through. Neat. Unfortunate. Any red seals for me? Nope. We do need to find a way to get out of the riffraff, or a reason to get out of it. Not quite sure that it's that just yet. Crash test, thank you for the prime. Maybe because it's a 6 that was worthwhile. In fact, I think definitely because it was a 6 it was worthwhile. Oh! Speaking of worthwhile. Hand size helps with the reserve parking. Okay. Use that to maybe try and break something. Like this ace. Beautiful. Let's do this to get them golden. Sure. Any red seals for me? I mean, it could be the best we get.
Well met.
Kig, thank you for the 2. Get enough money, we'll find the strengths easy. I mean, not easy, but it's at least early enough that we can find them. Oh, there's one. That was easy. Another purple. This is kind of an annoying boss blind. I guess I have to use the strengths here. Guess I didn't have to, but whatever. Barrett, thank you for the super chat. Gold stake on black deck was brutal. It is for everyone, so at least you're done with it. Congrats, though. I have a few more face cards. We should probably, still work on getting them hit with the Midas Mask. Draco, thank you for the 11. Happy early birthday. Sure. Welcome, Shadow King. I think we want that just in case we find a golden ticket. It's probably our new Econ Joker. Would have been funnier if it were like the immediate next draw. Right, I still have the Midas Mask. I shouldn't have discarded the ones that weren't enhanced yet. That was dumb. Let's use this first. Bonerman. Surely this doesn't kill me, right? Yeah, we're actually just stronger now. One queen and one king. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Erosion, Ancient Joker, Scene, Double, Flower Pot, the Family, and Baseball Card. What a mess. Sounds fun, though. It's another voucher cleared, or maybe our first voucher cleared. Like, I don't think we've actually whiffed on a voucher yet, which is nice. Is it better to play gold cards as the last hand if you're copying a ticket? Sure, but it's also better to just mind your own business. Guess we have to do it, though.
Well met.
No one, thank you for the 44. Eventually that could kill me. Red seal? Now it's better to play high card. Very nice. This one isn't going to win. 24, so it's 36. A little bit more. Because we have the steal now. By skipping sock? Why take sock? What is sock better than? Maybe a better red seal. Actually, that jack could have been worth. Nope. So the difference between casual and competitive runs? The title. Got our hand back. More purple. Needs more strengths for that 4 eventually. No, not the 6. It's a lot of purple. There's a death in my fool. Whoopsie. Kind of want strengths right now anyway. There we go. Join. Whoops. Did not move the mine back. Arrows, hello? Okay then. Better red seal? Slightly. Probably need the steel. Oh. Missed again. My mime timing is not great. Oh, we finally whiffed on a voucher. We're doing it, chat. Not very successfully, though. Alright, maybe a better red seal? Nope. I don't think we need purples. We definitely don't need blue. I think we've got plenty of purple. Like, we don't even need more levels here, but... Okay.
Well met.
Rose, thank you for the 6. I'm gonna re-roll for Beanbug. How would you propose I do that? Are you just predicting the next boss blind? Actually, I don't want to break that. Yeah, I think it would have to be ticket for 6 cents, unfortunately. It's also ticket for, like, cola if we find it, but once again, lack of overstock is pretty brutal here. Okay, now we have an open spot in the, Hanging Chad, maybe? Although, the golden ticket isn't great without the Hanging Chad. This. Surely this doesn't accidentally run, right? Cool. Break the 4. Nice. Unlucky. Lucky. Is the hermit in the fool? It's taunting me. More purple. More purple. Would add the Giga setup for the Crimson Heart. Finally, our first cola. I was so thirsty. We have two better red seals than that. Including that one. Should have checked for the mime. That's a lot of money lost. Red seal? No. Red seal. Okay. That's only one strength instead of, like, infinite. And now we can burn those 6s. We don't really need that anymore. Or I guess we could just die. No, we gotta keep the steel cards. And then we'll be fine. This one. I was so focused on the boss blind, I forgot about the 6th sense here. Burnt Joker, not really important. Okay, this is. Probably don't need to buy that. I'm just trying to get as strong as possible for the upcoming boss. Okay. Jesus. We can't really block because we have so many purples that we need to make use of. So we can only block into the shop in hopes that there's a spectral pack in the shop. There is, but not a good one. Foiled again. That's not a great start. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 6th sense value here if we don't start. Yeah. I don't have any steel in hand, so we have to dig. Recooked. I just showed my deck. The draws are guaranteed. There's only one gold card left. I still have hope. It's chat. It's okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it as a big surprise for you. Wow, who could have seen that coming? I wish somebody had mentioned that. Yeah, that's good for all of those purples. Can we talk about the fact that 4 of a kind does not contain 2 pair? No, because I've been talking about that or we've been having that same discussion for 2 consecutive years at this point. And I'd rather not rehash the same obvious, conversation over and over again. 8. And we do just need a proper enhancement for it. Well, guess that gives me more 6s. Vouchers have slowed down pretty significantly. We hit 2 consecutive whiffs, but they're getting better here. We're Deja. We don't need it. We have a red seal. And I'm not even talking about the 6. I wasn't trying to, like, block here. I just don't want to give this up on anything other than the red seal. Guess we could also just use it on 6s, right? We still need that ecto. Really need the strengths, but we can take it anyway.
Well met.
The hits. Blick, thank you for the prime. Alright, surely one of these has the ecto. Nope. Didn't lose a single 6 there. That's good. No, it's a little early. Showman's back. Yeah, it's too late for Seance. Seance is the better option because you can copy it, unlike 6 Sense, and it's, like, more repeatable, but kind of past the point where we can realistically expect that, plus we just haven't seen it. Much like Looks like we have not seen Overstock yet. The showman is obsessed with me. Block a rare or take this in case we get a rebate. Or not a rebate, a golden ticket. We might want to, we need to go idle mode for a bit. Finally.
Well met.
Candina, thank you for the 7. We've seen a lot of spectral packs. Just 0 ectos. I mean, I guess we rip another cryptid. FTI, thank you for the 8. Appreciate that. Gives me another red seal. Flint is fine. Probably need to save the strength for the 6. Or the 5. Oh my god, another spectral pack. I actually want to block the trance, so I don't want to just dump it there. There it is. Means we can grab the invisible as well. Now it's just a voucher game. Showman's here now, and actually a welcome addition. I'm gonna take that just because it's money. It does, I might sell out of it before the invisible, but I also just don't like or trust invisibles on these runs, so I might just like not care about the invisible and just farm the showman instead. 1 queen left. I just need deaths, though. Don't want that. Red seal, perfect. It's another voucher whiff, unfortunately. Death in the Fool. Death in the Shop. It's a big deal. Really horrific odds for the invisible here, but what are you gonna do? Oops. Well, we got the important thing anyway. Alright, maybe we hold this and see if we can find a showman in the shop, then rip the invisible. So then it's at least a 1 in 4 instead of a 1 in 5. Still no voucher skip. Stuff our deck with these. Unlucky. At least that one's money. Get the foil one out of here. It's not so much blocking, I just need the inventory space. Be a lot easier to find jokers if we had overstock. More deck fixing. Okay. We're getting there. You want to do Blueprint? We'd rather have Brainstorm right now. We'd rather both of these spots be Brainstorm, and then after Antimatter is when we want the Brainstorm. But without Overstock, I can't really greed the... Come back for that once the deck is like finally cleaned up. Going infinite. We went finite. Controversial opinion, I don't think foil is ugly. Mods, since they love foil so much, laminate their refrigerator. Well, we're done needing that, but it's a voucher cleared. The I means we cannot... Okay, so... we have to copy for score, and this is also now live.
Met. Well met.
Danksham Wow and Corey, thank you for the subs. Do I care about the foil? Not really, it's just wasted money. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take it, right? We can't be picky when we don't have overstock. Foil bad, but Ecto blocker? I already used the Ecto, so there's no need to block for Ecto is why I didn't care. Now be a reasonable time for double Ecto? Probably not, because I'm poor, we don't have overstock, and I would have to part ways with the Showman. And we still have the DNA. So for those reasons, I'm out. I mean, I guess that gives me the opportunity to consider it at least, but I don't think I really want to. But if we're in this, if we happen upon a situation where it makes sense, we at least can do it now. We've got that can-do attitude or something. Okay. Hold those for when I need to make steel. As a situation right now, it's mostly just vouchers, as is often the case. We've got 3 voucher tags. We did kind of get a lot of good vouchers early, but we're still missing there are several critical vouchers. We're missing all hand size overstock, all overstocks, retcon and director's cut, and antimatter. So we're missing about 9 vouchers. Okay. Do not play towards the DNA. You have one hand size voucher, do I? Oh. That's good news. Eight vouchers then. It's a whiff. There's a voucher skip at least, okay. We might have to consider taking a cola here. Actually don't want more steel right now. Why immolate? Because money is good. It can be exchanged for goods and services. And there's literally no downside to it. Would not buying the Hone in this situation be better since you don't have a chance to get the predecessor? Yes. Yes, it would have. Because it's always going to stay there, right? It does give me the chance. I don't know. It depends on whether you value clearing a full voucher or, like, technically. Because it's kind of like a neutral hit rather than a bad hit, right? I'm going to slow down because we need Director's Cut and Retcon. There it is. I buy it immediately. And now Retcon can show up. It didn't, but at least we got Overstock. This is the punish. Like, that could have been antimatter, but at least it's gone now. And we can't buy that.
Well met.
Sure. Benny and the Jets. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Vouchers are in a much more reasonable situation now, which is good. But we are running out of time on our score. So we're just gonna kind of have to high roll the vouchers from here on out, it seems like. The game tries to spawn a voucher you already have, does it just replace it with a successor? Nope. That's how it works in Major League Balatro, but not because it was creating confusion when they were mismatched. It's not how the base game works. That's another one we need. I should have cut those purples. Yeah, we're looking for only brainstorm or blueprint here. Nothing else matters. We just need to be an early start on our steel. I don't level up high card because it does not contribute meaningfully to the score. So it's just wasting money that I desperately need. Life over a cup. Thank you for the prime. I mean, I guess the extra hand size does add a little bit to our score. Antimatter in the retcon left. I do need maybe grabber or nacho tong back, but that can come later. The important two are antimatter and overstock plus, which also can come later, and retcon. Throw it on the pile, I guess. If we had infinite money, it would infinitely contribute to the score, only if we also had infinite time, which we don't. Clearly this doesn't kill me on accident. How could it kill me when I have a half joker? So in Blueprint of Brainstorm for Blueprint of Brainstorm isn't stupid. It's in fact a valuable strategy in a lot of situations. I just think it's a little too late to make that play now. It is a play I've made many times because many times it is a good play. Just not right here. That's a good negative. Holy. And birdie too? I think the regular red card looks better. But that's just me. So in blue, Brainstorm or Blueprint may kill the run? Well, yeah, but that's why we can't do it. But if we were in a better spot, if we were earlier, it's absolutely the play. Another voucher whiff. Yeah, we don't care about that. We got it. Beautiful. Just have one more purple seal to go. did it. Yep, we did it. Why do you never talk about the YouTube Roffle channel? We do all the time. It's kind of a running bit. It's in the Roffle Outro mod. Trying to convert everything to steel now? No. We still need gold cards because we're poor. And we have a lot of pieces to find. Okay. Time to hoard money and pray for vouchers. We can go back to copying gold cards now. Which will help with the money situation. It's Heart Boss. Cool. Alright, so we need 1, 2 vouchers before anti-24. I don't know if I'll have to take Magic Trick if it shows up. Probably not. I think the best thing that could happen right now is antimatter shows up in this coming shop. Tooth is fine, at least. Cleared a voucher, at least. Probably our last ante of adding more gold cards. Another voucher skip would be very, very nice, though. A lot of money? No, it is not. We are way, 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 way behind for what we need. Okay, we gotta start making steel though, because the scoring is gonna start mattering. Win lights. That's like actually the reason why we need to start adding steel. Alright. Voucher check. I don't think I can take that, unfortunately. It's just a straight brick. I think the run's just dead. Unlucky. Or rather, from the spot, there's a high probability the run is dead. Gritting taking that home? Not really. Like, Glow Up could have just as easily showed up in the spot for Nacho Tong or Canvas, right? I mean, it was a mistake, but it wasn't, like, that big of a deal. Full steel should be around NT 21-22. Yeah, but if we're playing full steel, we're broken. We lose anyway. So runs, because like at some point we need to roll for the showman and the final copy joker. That's why, like, I'm aware that we have the scoring, but the scoring isn't the problem right now. Because we're getting into the situation where now it actually matters which voucher shows up first. We're like, we need antimatter pretty urgently. Look for temperance, maybe. Yeah, this is why we changed the suits. How many Baron builds do you have queued for upload at this point? A lot. But like none of them are white stake because our, well, one of them is white stake because our white stake runs have been horrific lately. Frank, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome. Alright. Antimatter? Forgot that even existed. We're probably done. Could just restart now. But the Serpent does at least give me a lot of money. But it also removes an out from our survival timeline. Serpent gives you one more chance for antimatter? How does that work? We're beating this ante, next ante, and the following ante. How does Serpent become relevant?
Well met.
I'm the Proto, thank you for the bits. $52 when you play the minimum. Needed that to show up much earlier in the run. I
Well met.
watched that. Nusper, thank you for the prime. $20, so I need to pay attention to how much this goes up. 22. Alright, we just need to snipe the antimatter and we still have some hope. You start of no antimatter? Maybe. I think this is just another situation where Overstock came way too late, so I wasted a lot of money rolling down for jokers. Get retcon, do you even try serpent farming? I mean, that just puts me in a bigger money hole, right? What's the point? And then we just die on anti-24 anyway. There's no point in extending a run that needs too many resources to continue. Unlucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just reroll the boss blind into something that kills us, or something else that kills us. Alright, it doesn't take that long to just see the next voucher. Reroll skip could be clutch, take the gamble. Yeah, just randomly pay like $500 or something for no reason. That's a great play. With like exactly 0 upside on it. Congrats, Mole. Why E-score doesn't add up? Well, because it multiplies. That's what an exponent is. I don't know. We're just trying to rush through this to see the next voucher anyway. Alright, one more voucher check. Alright, another doo-doo run brought to you by twitch.tv/Roffle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and start over. And after this three streak, these runs have just been atrociously bad. All right. Let's hope we can accumulate more colas this time. That's unfortunate. Timing on a voucher skip. Everyone loves parking, right? One more, please. Nice 50-50. Mask, thank you for the super chat. I'm going for Nanif. Is it better to copy retriggers or score? It depends. I would recommend Zeno and Doc both have a good video on that. Oh. It's an unfortunate boss blind for reserve parking farming. Chief Relief, thank you for the 8. Oh my god, already? And we got blank. Surely we'll get anti... Well, I mean, we got blank early last time, too. It just didn't matter. And my 8-ball hit? Is this run anointed? Ooh, okay. Maybe that's how we get our spectrals this time. Especially with this moon get play. Maybe we just get a red seal in here. Oh, I didn't need that yet. Surely we just get the 4 or 8 of clubs. Oh, C-dubs. Maybe the mail-in last game was better. Better than what? You're just saying things. And the golden ticket? No, like mathematically, no. No, the numbers were there for us. Yeah, I need to actually score. I think I'm getting baited by the combination of the reserved parking and the seance. Maybe I wait on the seance until I get better deck fixing. We don't need to reload to get a run that died, not due to having too little money when it had the econ jokers. we simply pick a suit and build towards that, eventually, and cut down on our deck, we're probably done with the Astronomer. I think it's gotten us enough value already. Maybe not. Doesn't matter at this stage, but it looks nice. 5s. Holy. Just practicing for getting that 6th sense, I guess. That was almost a botch. I'm scoring way too much, but I don't want to have to actually count. Bean. Should have, what? That'll help with the seance. Yeah, that's a pretty good red seal. Take a sun card with us. Come on. Just give me a heart. 3 through 6. Okay. Ectomy? C-Dubs is probably not even here. Probably watching the Major League Balatro match. $22 antes? 22 antes. Probably not that many, but that's still annoying. In standard single-player Balatro, is there ever a case where Bean is useful? I need a purple desperately. Bean is an extraordinarily useful... we gotta discard both of those. But not yet, right? We're not gonna get purple. We're just... because... Just need the 4. Oh, we had the 9. I actually don't even know if we can play it if we draw it right now. Thank you, business card, I guess. Just gonna make another king here. We really need to lock in on a suit. It looks like it might be hearts, but there's also the clubs. Really just like to cut away, like a trading card would really make the seance pop off. It's good to get past the plants. Cineme, thank you for the bits. Chatter made a mistake. They meant to ask if Ouija is ever useful in single player, not being. I mean, yeah, every resource is useful at the right time. Like if we didn't have a specific goal, turtle being into a Ouija is kind of crazy, right? Okay, one more. Nope. Should have the 2 and the 7 available. We hit. Fortunate. We also hit that, I guess. It could be good later, but is not good right now. Clubs at the top end, maybe? Two hand size left. Should check the boss blind, yeah. Could have gotten Matador value. Problem here is that the boss blind is actually kind of bad. I think I have to make a flush house. I forgot where my scoring was coming from briefly. That's not good. I think we're dead. Or kind has some levels in it. Clearly not enough. Another flush house. That'll get us there. It's ugly, but that's what happens when you don't prepare for your boss blinds, I suppose. Pretty good voucher. I mean, it's no overstock, but it does help. We just need the Jack of Clubs. We only have one. We did hit nearly every Jack but the clubs. I should have just pitched. No, we need a flush to guarantee it. Uh-oh. Seance got me killed there. Alright, I should have just not been so greedy with the Seance and actually like played toward what I had until I had the capacity to set it up. Especially since we already had the red seal and did not need the anything but the Ecto, really. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anti-1 overstock? You should have, because it's been a nightmare to find. Maybe the best start you could hope for in one of these runs. It's like the most important resource to have as early as possible. Holy!
Well met.
Okay, oh, I should have taken the... My eyes got too big there. Missed the spectral. Oh, welcome, Morgan. Yeah, I do kind of need something for score, right? $20 chips. 30 chips. We'll just go straights for now. Is Campfire ever useful? If you have to ask the question, is blank ever useful, and it's referring to a Joker, the answer is yes. All Jokers have their place. But yes, Campfire is a very good Joker. So good, in fact, that it had to get nerfed at one point. So I could have waited a little bit longer and thought about that purple some more. Wait, that's a straight flush. On the manacle? Campfire used to be better. Yep. Voucher's kind of going crazy here. Alright, I mean, the photo chat isn't great at this stage, but the riffraff is. Because we don't, like, here the crafty is actually doing most of the scoring. Spectrals are going crazy too. Red seal. Close enough. Better than we got last time at the start. What do we even want off of the riffraff? I think it's you and you. And we just go chip mode for a bit. Actually, you. Arts. This is what Overstock does to you, though. Like, it just opens up so many possibilities. Let's see if we can get a money shot here. Oh, this might win because of the 20. We're just destroying our deck. Already a 52 mold erosion. No. I don't think I want a blue. Still don't really want a blue. We're looking for 9s. We should have an extra one. Wait, do I have a queen of clubs? Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Huge. Where have I seen that before? Purple would be nice. Looking for 3s. Hold. Don't play the 5s because I don't want this to win. We're just gonna learn nothing from last run. Because why would we, when we can just high roll every time?
Well met.
I don't know if I want that. Blunted bets, thank you for the 13. But it's better than the Ouija. Tens.
Well met.
Turdlings, thank you for the 6. Let's see if we can at least get rebate value here. I really just need more, like, deck fixing, and then we can get the Seance more reliably. That was easy. Okay. That's kind of big. So is the voucher. Breeze. Here's one. Oh. Okay, since we have 3 6s, since we have Retcon, or rather Overstock Plus, I think we can take a temporary pause on that. That will... I should have bought this first. Yeah. Minus a couple dollars. Yeah, we'll get the 6s out of our deck, and then that'll make the Seance easier to hit, right? If we need to. Technician, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Here. Here, I guess. We need the strength for the 9. Got it. Huge. Last night in Infotep, the only red seals I got were both on aces. That's brutal. Oh my god, thank you. Now I can justify carrying the Wraith a little bit longer. Sure. Serpent early, doesn't matter. Man does. Another familiar. Where have I seen that before? Money me? Wait. It did money me, just in a different way than I was planning. How many more 6s are we looking at? 1. 2. We need to win with that, I think. Alright, no 6 cents value here, unfortunately. We probably don't need the scary face anymore, do we? Eh. Soon we won't, if we keep pumping flush levels. We need to get this red number higher. 9-10 jack. Do spade straight flushes as well. Yeah, welcome, Dancy. Or we could just fully commit to spades. There's the 6. Stop, man. Alright, finally a dud voucher. We also aren't getting a lot of money out of this anymore, so... I have a red seal, so we'll take the 6 again. Scoring is also becoming a problem. We're going to become a problem soon. I don't know. I don't think we're actually in that great of a spot. Possible I'm getting baited by the like spectral setup again. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't mind a red seal on a better card anyway, just to... Looks like it might have to be the hearts. And potentially even the familiar. First card is the only one that really matters, though. We're just not scoring that much. Should have held the jack so that we had a backswing draw on it. Just need to try and get 2 more spades here, I think. Success. Finally got a good spectral as well. But yeah, that's why I've been concerned about my score. No 6, no red seal. Didn't lose the king. Just need money. I need score help right now. We have 2 6s left. Not worth immolate there? I probably would have died if I immolated there. Because I immolate the cards that I have in hand, which means I have no hand to make. Eights. Now that's an 8. Slip, thank you for the membership. $23 card deck. $21 card deck. We need to move away from Jupiter. I don't think that's the solution, though. Other Worlds. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, last 6. Or whatever. I don't care. Alright. We have 4 kings. Can't use the immolate here. Need to strengthen these. We have 4 jacks. Flush house is the play right now. Flush house and 4 of a kind. We're jacking it, but probably not. I might need to play those. Here. Oh no. I really thought with the red seal that would do a lot more. Alright. Desperately need scoring now. That's scoring.
Well met.
Chills, thank you for the 9. Really kind of good.
Well met.
And Hamp, thank you for the prime as well.
Well met.
Noob, thank you for the 2. I might need that steal for scoring. That gives us a little bit of time for survival here. Golden Ticket really wants to hang out. Alright. I mean, it's good to have. It's just funny. The timing, I guess. Very nice. Dino, thank you for the super chat. We have the double reroll, and we're gonna sell out of this anyway, so. It is cheaper this way, at least. I mean, we're so desperate for score, I might have to rip this invisible a lot earlier than I want to. Oh, that helps. Shop with even maxed out performance or overstock has not been performing. Some of that has been I've been too broke, and that's my own doing. So we got to turn that around. We gotta change the suit on that anyway. It's actively harmful for me. Should have drawn for the other gold card. 50-50 moment. Okay. We are so unbelievably Barack right now. Death last. Okay. Huge. The cooler, Daniel. Okay, we've gotten next ante. Things get a little sketchy beyond that point if we can't make more steel by then. Amazing plays. Thank you for the bits. Black hole does not affect constellation at all. It's not a planet card, it's a spectral card. $152 molt erosion. Whoops. Okay, Midas Mask is done. Blank is huge. Nice to finally find one of those. Huge. Doesn't quite work for where we are right now. This does though. Strength is important for these two. Then we're actually almost idle ready, which could be a good stopgap here. We are now idle ready. Okay. Might as well add a card here. Oops. Okay, we've got 2 antes. More hand size. I mean, it's a voucher we needed at some point anyway, right? Thanks. Oh, that's not the reserve parking. Triple Showman, yeah, we got chat brain there for a moment. If I manage to pull this one off, man, oh my god. Stop rolling while we have the invisible. But if Mime appears with Invisible ready, then we are in a pretty good spot. But we do probably just need to rip this as early as possible. If that had shown me an Ecto, I would have lost my mind, I think. Okay. Just one of these ought to do. Give me the 2 out of 3. Ugh. That hurts. We go. Again. Turning into a 50-50. I should have played a steel card here. I need the money too desperately. Don't really want to take a 50-50 here, but I don't know that I have a choice with how this run is going. Jordson, thank you for the raid. God. That's so bad, man. That's like just unfathomably bad to miss that so many. Like, this run has been so unbelievably unlucky. Like, we have now done a lot of rolling with Overstock Plus, and just there's nothing to show for it other than a, like, trash tier build. No colas, 0 barons, 0 brainstorms. This is just... okay. I mean, 1 DNA finally. But, like, still no money. Guess we go for it. I have no way to make use of that. That's horrifically bad. Just like unbelievably useless. That's not though. I mean, I guess like, we don't survive long enough to make use of that, though. Bro just sold Perkio. Name one thing that Perkio does for me. One positive thing that Perkio does for me. Money? I'm about to die. Cool. Could have kept the deaths coming. To what end? Abolish the HOA, thank you for the super chat. Took all your luck today, hit Perkio, and then immediately hit Cryptid off of 6 cents? Maybe that's why chat thinks it's good. Alright. Watching Rage Bait live hits different. It's not Rage Bait, it's just people that don't understand context. Okay, wait a minute. Are we back? Because we might be. Where's the Baron? Need to watch my deck size. The antimatter into rebate might have just saved the run, though. Because I think we have just enough score for next ante with full steal. No, we have more than enough for next ante. I mean, we still would have just died before we got that online. We got Overstock plus, like, ante 3, maybe? Ante 2? No, because we got ante... Was it really ante 2? I don't know about that. 1 and 2 were both overstocks? Jesus. I guess that's what I get for being broke in the early game and focusing on the spectrals too much. But that's super unlucky. It was anti-2 confirmed. Actually, unreal. Low roll. But again, not necessarily a low roll. It'll be a low roll if I don't find it now. With all this money coming in. Easy. Now the problem is we have no reasonable way to get an ecto. So we just have to clear vouchers, hold money. We need to find a gold card, though. I need to... There we go. We have a gold card. Let's make it a club. Bro just wills it into existence? Yeah, thousands of dollars re-rolled and it's just luck, just
Well
willing it
met.
into existence. Kurt, thank you for the prime. If you look at this run and think that I'm getting lucky, I think you need to get your head checked. I need gold cards, not steel. I'm doing it backwards. Alright, we gotta lock in now because there is a decent chance of this going somewhere if we can just find the ecto. Okay. Holy. Alright, give me a moment. Okay. Tooth isn't a problem. We're still very far behind on vouchers is the problem. Quadril, thank you for the 16. This is the RE320, I believe, not the 20. 20 is the higher end version. Could you possibly need more money? I need about 10 times this much money. Probably more. The vouchers that we need are inside. The main thing isn't vouchers anymore. We have the most of the necessary vouchers. We need Ecto. Yeah, and we will need Grabber and potentially Nacho Tongue. But that's not the immediate thing. We need to find the Ecto soon so that we can find the remaining Joker. When does Burglar come into play? After 24. Between ante 24 and 31. Or 25 and 31 is when you're looking for Burglar.
Well met.
You sell Brainstorm for a Showman here. What would that do for me? Nebula, thank you for the prime. Another blueprint. But why? All right. Honestly, it's a bummer that it's just Spectrals when I have no engine to make Spectrals anymore. We spent so much time farming that 6 cents. That 6 cents is why we're broke, and then the 6 cents just did not pay out. Maybe I should have stuck with the Seance. Ecto?
Well met.
Nope. This way, and
Well
Shady,
met.
thank you for the subs. And Mr. Bruh, thank you for the membership. How does money help get vouchers? Who said it does? But early in the run, money gets you colas, which gets you vouchers. Ecto. No, I'm not even getting spectral cards in there. Not looking for help, chat. Maybe negative 6 cents. I have a 60 card deck with 0 6s in it. Also, we're getting close to the point where if I don't play the DNA hand on a king, I die. So for those reasons, I'm out. We're just kind of in the exact same situation we were just in the previous run, except instead of antimatter, we need ecto, which is not ideal. Like, it's probably easier to find the antimatter, and that's once we have the, once we have blank purchase than it is to find ecto, so it's probably just going to be another dud. And so we're just running out of time to try and find the ecto. Not only you get ecto, but it doesn't land on the DNA, we probably have to sell the DNA. If it's early enough. But I do think the run is just in a very bad spot here. Looks very casual to me. It is. This is my worst run of the day. Well, no, I threw a run trying to get seance value earlier. This is the second best run of the day. This is a very, very, very consistent and easy spot to get into once you have experience in this game. It's just the last remaining piece is the hard part. I mean, I guess. Isn't it? That's just kind of a waste of money, though. Swapping Seance for 6 cents may have killed the run. I would have died chasing the Seance again. Almost assuredly. Like, there was no situation where I could carry that Seance, given how horrifically bad my my shops were looking for jokers. Yeah, if we rip the ecto at any point we had the opening so far this run, we would just die because we needed the hand size when we didn't have a Baron. Unfortunate. At least we saw some spectrals that time. How many times have you said this run is probably dead before hitting an inf? Far fewer times than I've said this run is dead and then it doesn't get an inf. You just see the videos, not the streams. So you're more likely to see the runs that do get an inf. The words holding 3 random tears for a marginally better spectral chance. That's not how it works. Holding taros will just make it so that those specific taros can't appear. Are you skip what tarot cards could help? I mean, no. You give up hundreds of dollars for something that can just appear in the shop twice. Yeah, that's a good voucher at least. I don't remember what our score is. It's probably quite a bit better now that we have the hand size though. Two steel. It's 54. So we can go full gold card here. We do need to start making more steel. And this is why. When we start playing more steel, we'll actually have to copy the mime correctly, but we're well beyond our scoring needs right now. Alright. Spectrals? Nope. Okay, we're a little bit behind on steel, but I don't think it matters that much. Well, it's not even just that it's best to have as much money as possible. There's literally nothing to spend the money on right now, right? So why would I spend money on something that... on a situation where I can't get stronger at the moment? Like, you don't need to spend money just because you have it. That's stupid and bad, both in real life and in the game. What point do you do steal and save time since you're so rich? First of all, it doesn't save time. Second of all, I have way too little money for what I need to do. I'm about $5,000 off where I need to be right now, so probably never. Because I think we're just going to lose the run before we get there. Probably be taking a few cheap rolls to look for Ecto, but that's why I'm watching. I can't get Ecto in the shop, so there's no point in rolling the shop for something that I can't get. I can't get Spectrals in the Tarot packs either, apparently.
Well met.
Zeus, thank you for the 2 months. And Lord, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. The low possibility, but isn't searching for negative jokers a use for the money? Again, I need the money. I need more money than I currently have in order to finish the run. There are no negative jokers that could appear that could help the run. Other than maybe negative showman into another natural negative joker that I already have. So you're just spending money for no upside. There's no upside to spending money here. And I need... If I need more money than I already have, why am I going to spend the money that I do have? Artemis, thank you for the donation. There are 0 jokers that I can find, even as a nat negative. Well, without getting a showman first. Forgot we went back in time and almost threw the hand. Rolling once or twice per round for the initial $1 give a positive expected... You're thinking about it way too hard. There's just why? Just go next. Smoked Salmon, thank you for the super chat. What about negative photo or Tribula? Well, I can't get Tribula because they can't appear in the shop. And negative photo gives me ×4, which is not meaningful. Again. Can you just... Chat, I have thousands of hours in this game, can you just accept that, like, and I've done this run numerous times, in fact. Can you just accept that I do have some idea of what I'm doing here? So when I say that there's no jokers that meaningfully contribute to the score, I mean there's no jokers that meaningfully contribute to the score and are worth rolling down for. Is YouTube chat acting up again? My friend, just look up. It's it's in the chat above you. It's not always YouTube. It's both chats are. What if you get a nat negative blueprint? You're right, I'm stupid for not even trying. You know, I'm just gonna agree with your impossible and nonsensical plays from here on out. You're right, chat. I give up. What about rebate? Okay. You're right. Yeah. Roll for rebate in this situation. It's a great idea. And then keep cursing your bad luck when you don't get the run. Ecto me? Why bother? They give the super chat. Did you break the banana already? If yes, might be worth rolling into Cavendish. Yep, you're right. I agree. That's exactly what we need right now, in fact. I mean, I do appreciate that, oh my god. At least if you're not gonna listen, you're gonna give me money. So, I guess that works out well for me in the end. Polio. Thank you for the super chat. What if you get Canio and Immolate? Great idea. That'll solve everything. At this point, just ignore the rage baiters. It's literally all of chat right now, so maybe you're onto something. Alright, last chance. Although, if we get it here, we probably are very close to death. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we can beat this with full steel. So it is full steel. Yeah, we're just dead. Rip. Got 2 more shops to potentially hit an ecto. Can't you roll for a Zerban for a little bit, though? Not on anti-24. Could maybe roll for a Turtle Bean and hope to get lucky. But with only 3 hands, it's almost impossible. So we're probably just dead. Alright. 1 singular shop. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. We don't have Petroglyph, that's another, like, slight out. But we'd still have to find the Ecto at some point, so that would give us 3 more shops. Alright, last chance. Alright, 1 last chance. Maybe a Giga high roll off of a Turtle Bean, but then we're still in a horrendous spot. Negative skip the 0.00009 chance. There is, again, there are 0 negative jokers that help me or keep me alive right now. And the problem isn't, I can't get to the boss. I can't get through the boss. Alright, you gotta get sold. And then we're just in Prage mode. Actually, there's legitimately no way this gets us there. Wait, maybe it does get us through. It has to go bean into anything. It has to go bean, miss, bean. So. It's a 1 in 6 into a 1 in 5. Hold. If we can pull this off, that will be outrageous. Hit the Baron, hit the Baron, hit the Baron. The best hit right now is Baron. It cleared? Did I gain the extra hand size already or something? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Maybe there's an Ecto in here? Nope. Alright, now we need... I hate this, man. Five hand size versus 3 DNA? I didn't think... That shouldn't take us from 69 to 80, should it? Maybe my math is just way off. We need reserve parking here. We're that. You also changed the copy? No, I didn't. This is where the most recent serpent is such a bad thing for me. No, because we have the extra hand size, the Nanimp isn't impossible. We, like, again, we still just need the Ecto. Unless this is a burglar. Okay, another one will probably win. Oh no, I was copying the Baron, that's why it was too high. Missed out on some money here, that's a big deal. Alien, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are in the midst of one of the most frustrating, second most frustrating Nanimp attempt I've had in a while. It's been brutal. But if we can get one ectoplasm, or if this negative tag is exactly burglar, then we might be able to get there. Rosenbud, thank you for the 4 months. Roll for Crimson Heart. Yep, you got it. We're just back to that again. And officially endorse you to play D-Dinosaur on stream. I'll look into it. What is it? Everybody's saying don't play it.
Well met.
There's still a horrifically bad chance at the Nanimp here. It's almost certainly impossible. Unless we get the world's greatest luck. Because I only have one shop each round to try and find an Ecto. And I have very few antis remaining. Bogus voucher pulls? The vouchers are irrelevant at this point. Right? We've got everything we need. Again, all we need is Ecto. And even if this lands, because of the bean bug, because if this lands on Baron or Mime, I think we're still okay. Because of the fact that we bean bugged. So the only... I know this is a difficult thing for you to comprehend, Chad. The only thing that matters now is whether or not we get the Ecto.
Well met.
Best. Thank you for the donation. And Babai, thank you for the 30 gifted subs. I can't read. Thank you so much, though. Really appreciate that. So we have 4 or 5 antes to try and find the Ecto.
Well met.
Daddy Razzie, thank you for the 11. Oh, you get if you get Ecto? Burglar. More time, that gives us an additional ante. Terra packs, unfortunately. Sky, thank you for the super chat. It's like when I hit anti 32 with the Beanbug Gambit. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're making it to anti 32 here. Peaches, holy. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Pretty close here, no? You're right with that, no. We're very far off. I have no way to get an Ecto. And again, I wish I had said this earlier, but Ecto is the only thing that we need. Can you play the big and the small for more shops? I will die. And dying means we see fewer shops. It's like Roffle isn't even talking. To be fair, some people just come over from a raid. But a lot of people are asking a question I answered seconds ago, so I don't know. Did you study Bellatra? Yep. I enrolled at Bellatra University, like I recommend everyone doing. Changing the title of the stream to Ecto is all we need. You're under the impression that people read titles or pinned messages or announcements from mods. Blunt, thank you for the donation. Why do you skip? Great question. Great question. I'm glad everyone's paying attention. Good attempt at bait. The fact that you picked the chat over corporate job says a lot. Yeah, have you ever worked a corporate job? It's awful. Rage baiting should be a crime. We're working on that legislation. 4 shops and a few skips to find a single ecto. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. This run is quirky. To get the catharsis, we must obtain an ecto from the skip. Unfortunately, the skips haven't been cooperating. Nothing has been cooperating this run besides Overstock? Yeah, but even the Overstock was kind of bait, right? Because even after we found out how many antes did it take to actually find scoring tech. So, like, yeah, obviously it was great to have early, but, like, we didn't get any benefit from it for a long time. What's the title for the video? There probably isn't a video. This run is likely to crash and burn. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Scorps did corporate once when they gave the antimatter. Cooperate once when they gave the antimatter. Is that true? I thought we got the antimatter kind of early too. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. This run is in such a similar spot to the last one that... No, we didn't even get antimatter last run. Antimatter saved us by giving the rebate to find the Baron. That sounds right. Should put 2 copies on Mime and 1 copy on Baron for more money. You seem to know what you're talking about. I'm glad you're here to help me out. Where would I be without you? Cool. Polio, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, no way. Maybe it is a video. Should have taken the Mary Andrew. Well, we're gonna be here for a bit, chat. Buckle up. That reserve parking gives us a decent chance of finding the burglar. I don't know if we're quite there yet. Because we did get the bean bug. It's decent money. But we have 3 hands is the problem. So we might still need another voucher. We also are kind of light on scoring. All right, we're only in like the 150s, I think.
Well met.
Blunt, thank you for the 4. We need to get out of this fella. This might be a situation where we get very close to Nanimp, but don't actually hit it unless the we get Grabber and or Nacho Tongue for the British folks. Nobody says Nacho here, man. I've heard you. Maybe not you personally, but I've listened to British people speak before. And tacos? Or tacos. Sorry, it's tacos and nachos. That's my bad. Please tell me this is enough. To be fair, that's closer to the actual Spanish pronunciation. Yeah, but like 90% of Spanish pronunciation is just the vowels, and it's getting the vowel wrong. Okay, we've got more than enough score here. Could have been greedier. That's helpful. I think we do need more steel. Two dusks and 0 burglars. I can't do showman. I can't look for tooth. Well, maybe I should have, but I don't know if I have the score for 136. We gotta stop rolling there. Early in the cycle, at least. they're all red seals. What's the total on the most nan inf in a row? That I'm aware of, it's 3. Nandra and I have both gotten 3, but I'm sure that's on stream. I think Zeno has gotten 2 or 3. I don't know if Doc's ever attempted it, because when he does a lot of nan inf runs, it tends to be speed running, so you do a lot of restarting with that. So I don't think streaking, to be fair, isn't something that I've attempted. It's just kind of happened. But I don't think it's anything that Doc has ever attempted. Have you tried to speedrun them? Nope. It's not something I enjoy or would enjoy. Problem is we only have 2 antis left now, so we gotta find that burglar very quickly. I mean, we got another uncommon tag at least. Doc tries streaking, he would demolish it, not gonna lie. Probably, yeah. It's a safe bet. Dying to burglar hunt is painful. To be fair, if this run doesn't make it, it's not because of the burglar. Or at least not because of the burglar alone. There are a lot of things that have gone horrifically wrong this run from start to finish. Okay, Baron is being copied. Nap time between hands. Look, if we get the burglar, it's only going to take longer. Please just give me the burglar. Because even then, I don't know if it's enough. That's not it. Throw it on the pile. We gotta roll harder this time. Does not look good. Two more. It's a really good D6 tag at least. You need to go. You need to go. Yep. This chat is why I wasn't just randomly rolling down money for no reason. But unfortunately, we just, I think the Ecto came maybe a little bit too late. This is the kind of run I would want to do once and never again. We do it once a week. Well, sometimes it takes us multiple attempts. This week is twice this week. You're stronger than I am? It's my job. And it's fun. But it is my job, so that's the situation is a little different. Or rather, significantly different. Alright. Last chance for the burglar. You play Belatra off stream still, when I'm recording videos. But I play more than enough in a week when creating content. There are other things I would do with my free time. Or would rather do with my free time. Can we speed up the game, son? Nope. It is at the maximum speed. There's no rush. You just wait. Alright. Rage in chat for the burglar. Not looking good. Oh my god, please tell me it's enough. There is no way. The serpent is guaranteed. It's gonna be very... Oh my god, the juggle tag might have actually done it. This could have been the luckiest possible... I did not think that there could be a more difficult one than the last one. I think that might make it enough, though. The juggle tag might seal it. Everything copying the burglar. The concern now is... I don't think, because we're so deep into the blinds, I don't think that the double mine will brick it. I cannot tell you how many times because this is the second run of the day, I almost gave up on this so many times. Like when we were doing that mime nonsense. But we got so unbearably unlucky at the beginning part of this run. Or the middle part of this run. The beginning was extremely lucky. The middle was atrocious. And then we got extraordinarily lucky at the end here. Yeah, the bean hitting first chance was gigantic. Negated the fact that we didn't have the showman. Absolute nightmare run. Possible anti-39, not even close. No. We're so unbelievably far off. I don't even know if this will nan him. We can't even consider it. Like, we're just dead next ante. Was this worse than the 700 rolls for Blueprint? Probably not. But that one died before it could get far enough to get, like, to this point, right? I think it's enough, right? We net 2 each hand, so we get another 18. I think we get there. I'm copying the burglar so I don't win too quickly. Because if I copy the Baron and the Mime, I will put up a score before I post my high score. So it's 29 plus 18. That's well over the 44 that we need. I can't believe we pulled this out, man. Will Ecto Showman into Blueprint keep the run going? Nope. It's also not something that can happen with $1,500. The run is just dead, chat. We don't... We pulled out a miracle at the end. We don't need to relitigate all of the even more outrageous outs that aren't possible in order to get there. He says the run is dead, the run is dead. Well, I did say this run was dead many antes ago, so that's not always the case. But this time, like, it's 100% dead. I died to the ante 32 blinds. Like, the difference between just your typical Nan-Imp run and an ante 39 run is, like, an extraordinarily large difference. This plus 14. So we get to 46. I don't think we need to, we only need like 44 steel kings, right? So we have these two as well. And we're going to get 46 cards in hand. I guess it's, oh my god, wait, it might actually be kind of close, right? Because we play a card as well. So it is, like, I do think the juggle tag actually saved here. Yeah, I have been trying to find the potential red seals, or non-red seals. So we can death those or whatever. Arnab, thank you for the super chat. Guess the tooltips can tell me if there's a non-red seal in here. It's 42, like 44 is above what's necessary, I believe. So it's like, it's in the range of 40 to 44, I think. We're drawing a concerning amount of gold cards, though. So it'll take us to 42 or 40. .44 is only at high card level 1. Yeah, that's why, like, it's the maximum threshold, right? Should have gotten a full 2 for more steel. The backseating literally just doesn't end, does it? One of your copies, Jokers, should hit a mime, then it's 3 and 3, right? You're not counting the innate trigger of the score. There's +1. There's 4 mimes right now, and it'll be 4 barons, so no. We want everything on the baron. I think one of the golds is not a red seal. I think all of the golds should be a red seal because I didn't have any non... Like, the golds came after I already was making red seal, so that should be impossible. That's why I've only been checking the steel. Actually get a 47 card hand. It is 46 after we play it, so that should be a little bit overshooting. Generally confused one. Why this run can't anti-39? I don't think you should give up. Okay. You're right. All right, will it be enough? It's gonna be close. I sincerely don't know if it's enough. I guess it's 5 and 4 this way, but it is always still a double copy of the Baron because we have some non-steel cards. I think it's going to be like E306 or 307. That would be pretty funny. Because this is like a concerning amount of gold cards. Nanimp is E308. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. It wouldn't have been enough without a juggle tag, certainly. Yeah, that we can say for sure. Troll ad? Okay, hold on. We'll wait. Because this is kind of a cinematic moment, right? Where, like, we've done Nanimp many times. This one, though, I'm not entirely sure if it'll actually get there, so we can wait another 30 seconds or whatever. Think the ad would end before the calc does? I'm not going to take that risk. We'll just wait it out.
Well met.
Blunt, thank you for the gifted subs.
Well met.
All right, ads, from what I can tell, should be done, but they might, like, they vary from person to person. So we're going to Syria, thank you for the prime. We're going to give it a little bit longer. Yeah, most ads are done, but like some people get longer ads for whatever reason. That shouldn't be the case, but I think it's just that they start later for some people. So we'll give it another 15 to 20 seconds. Look, the run's been going on for 2.5 hours. I think we can wait another couple seconds, right? All right, at this point, I think we're good. Even if people are still in ads, the calculation won't finish by the time.
Well met.
Dan, thank you for the prime. All right. We're back. I don't know. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I think the numbers flying out like this is a good sign. Oh! Whew. I didn't farm the money. But it doesn't matter. That could not have been closer in so many situations. My God. The troll voucher skip. Obviously, we simply go for the beanbug one more time, right? Throw it on the pile. And we're dead. Arrowhead seems not bad. Yeah, it probably saves. Look at that tiny little 5. Was it an inf? No, the numbers just kind of do that. Oh my God. All right. We're done for the day. I do want to see how many times we re-rolled. But fortunately for you, there is a... GG. 450, so still, okay. That's outrageous. That is still lower than what it took in maybe 12 less antes just to find a single blueprint. That's like 300 rerolls fewer than it took to find a single blueprint that run. I didn't realize how bad that luck was. Good God. Polio, thank you for the super chat. This couldn't possibly become a video now? No, because I already said it wouldn't be, so I wouldn't want to lie to you. How did you get 700 rerolls and no blueprint? Well, I rolled 700 times and there's no blueprint is how I got that. And then eventually there was, and then it was too late. Anyway. I'm going to send you over to Vagabond, who I do think there may be another match happening. Or not. Either way, hang out with Vagabond, and I will be back on Monday. Monday. I'm going to get early access to the Racoin launch. It launches on Tuesday. So I'm going to be playing that on Monday. And then you can play it on Tuesday after you watch me play it. So that should be a good time. I'm excited about that. And I'll see you on Monday.